With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here we go in a rematch of Super Bowl 48. The Seahawks and Broncos are underway. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
One guarantee I can absolutely make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road, don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd, they are fired up.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And they'll get him down past the 15, just shy of the 20.
It's a gain
that play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Here's Nix. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now second.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Nix to the air. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Here is third and quite a ways.
12 yards. It's third down.
To throw, here's Nix. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So pass interference the call. That's going to set him up with a first down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The official's letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the first quarter.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up second.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9. They'll go again with Dobbins. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Sometimes your process get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Now it's Nix. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 11. And the Broncos first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First
Nix
down,
from the
Broncos.
shotgun. Targeting Dobbins again, and he's got it again. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only Charles in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And good penetration here. They'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Wait a second. That's got to be a mistake. They declined it.
That doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, it doesn't at all because you want that penalty. All right? They just picked up a first down, right? You want the penalty.
I am so confused right now. Looking to put a drive together. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Ball carrier.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second and 3. And Walker has it. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of
25 yards there on the catch and run.
That's good for a Seahawks.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. They'll set up a throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 29-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been a running game for the most part. This Powell down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He completes this to Walker. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7.
At the Broncos' 8-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back around the 18-yard line. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
15 yards.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Defensively, it didn't seem like anybody had eyes on the quarterback, and he took advantage.
So you think that maybe we're seeing some pretty good instincts for a young guy? Because that's the thing you worry about. Coming out of college, you're used to getting away with just about anything you want to do. You're just superior. Here, he has to read it, figure it out, and know when it's time to go.
The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
30-yard line.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
The quarterback forced
now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
To throw is Nix. He'll try and do this himself. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the
operating from the gun. Here's Nix. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Evan Ingram, 55 yards. And the Broncos are back within a couple of the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for two, but this is up and good. And this is now a one-point game.
7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Makes it
Here's second and 10
at the 23-yard line.
Back to throw. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Throwing Nix. Well, back foot throw there is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
Jeremy Crawshaw.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. He'll take it at the 42. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field. Walker now on 1st and 10. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Open man is Barner, the tight end.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's 2nd and 7.
He'll drop to throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From 28 yards out. Myers' kick is good. And the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
To kick off for the Broncos.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And touchdown, Seattle. A great effort there. 65 yards. And the Seahawks come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Myers connects on the PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
18, Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a full possession game.
They're going to be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just one.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. Third and long. Operating from the gun. Nix. And it's intercepted in the end zone. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Seahawks.
Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick six, and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they are thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, it grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
Now the Seahawks will bring the offense back onto the field, and they'll go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the two-point conversion.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Dragon 60.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Seahawks 24, Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
35-yard line.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yards. And the Broncos.
Here's Nix. He gets this into the hands of Harvey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2.
On the pickup. Brings up
To throw. Here's Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Here we go.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
It's third down.
Nix to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. It's a nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
2nd and 10. On the Seahawks' 46-yard line.
Now it's Nix. Setting up a screen for Harvey. Still going inside the 20.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
R.J. Harvey,
46 yards.
And the Broncos are able to cut into that deficit.
There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Back to throw. Nix. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
Score Seahawks 24. Broncos 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
First and 10.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Here we go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 19 Lions. Trap 60. Trap 60. Hut, hut.
Now back to throw.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Riley Moss.
And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
First down.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Dobbins.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal. At the Seahawks' 9-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. DeMarcus Lawrence able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. Third and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by Josh Jobe. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
18, go,
so now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 10.
Down. Cougar 19. Viking 18.
And they'll try to run the option here.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now.
60
No gain on the play. It's third and
look to throw. They'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
4th down.
Cup 19, Cup 19. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Pioneer. Ready, right?
They'll set up a throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, my son. Ready.
They'll try to draw here with Dobbins.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 31-yard line.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. The Broncos on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4th. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing to run on their play sheet the entire time.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Nix from the shotgun.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Hey, we're good.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Nix. Over the middle, it's complete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Nix. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down.
Here we go. This is fourth down.
2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
They're going. It's Nix.
This will be caught at about the 5.
And the Broncos are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Broncos first down.
Here's Nix once more.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for Troy.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw again. And he is going to lose yardage here.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. This is caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Adam Troutman from 6 yards away. And the Broncos have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. So the deficit now 3 after the huge conversion, but they need to get the football back.
So this is where special teams really comes into play, because getting the ball back, it starts with this next kickoff. How do they get downfield? Either jar it loose or get the ball back themselves. That's going to be key for them.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And moved around as he's out past the 35-yard line.
On the tackle.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the
Okay,
ball,
ready?
continue to feed him.
At the
Yeah, don't
36-yard
overthink
line.
this one, right? Make sure he's
Come on,
touching the
come on.
football,
Check.
but you're also counting on
Check
his
the
intelligence
Eagles,
and
check
playing
the
the game as
Eagles.
well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock
Pat
ticking.
the street. Go.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and that should just about do it.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. And Walker once more.
And he's got it across midfield and in the Denver territory.
Let's go. Let's go.
He was tackled
Second
at the
down and 4.
46-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Ready.
Straight ahead, Walker.
There he goes, right side. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 31, Broncos 21. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over first and 10.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
22-yard line.
To throw is Nix.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Into the hands of Ingram.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today. We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Denver Broncos
and themselves.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Right to the air goes Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. Now inside the 25.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Marvin Mims.
69 yards.
And the Broncos will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
First play from scrimmage all the way into the end zone. Look, the pass was good, but that run after the catch, that's what was really impressive.
And I think the big question I have is, where were the safeties? Where was the tackling? Because going into this game, they had to know that they were going to be tested. That was a part of the defense that had to stand up. And on that play, not even close.
For the two-point conversion.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
And makes the score Broncos 8. Broncos nothing.
Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit them with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Joe. Go. Oh, I said. Ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram.
Nix's pass.
Hey, we're going.
This 2nd and 4.
Number 1, Evan Ingram.
11.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw.
Nix.
He targets Ingram for another grab.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
17 yards.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Here we go, good.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Captain.
Throwing Nix. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And the Broncos are going to get the football here at their own 23.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on the first drive, Charles, and then get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Here's 3rd and 6.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Nix. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Not much happening offensively here early on. That's 2 drives and 0 first down. This defense, they've come to play, and they're the better of the 2 units here so far.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position.
Joe. Hold on a second. Ready. Ready. 2 to 12.
Here's a give to Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. J.K. Dobbins, 26 yards. And the Broncos have come back to make it a 2-point game. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Kill. Olay.
Back to throw. Nix. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
The score, Broncos 8, Broncos 6.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Broncos are going to get the football. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
1 yard gain.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Nix. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down. A 28-yard gain. First down, Broncos.
Now a handoff for Dobbins. And a second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Taken down.
Hit and drop behind the line by Dre Greenlaw.
Quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
Now third down and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Nix.
That's taken in by Franklin.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
They'll try him now with Harvey.
And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ready,
Off the play fake, here's Nix.
He's got a man, it's his fullback. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Yards.
The 22 more yards there and another first down.
Hold on a second, was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers. With all you guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
They'll run. It's Dobbins. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
8-6 the score after 1. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down back
Nick
at the
Bonito
43-yard
not
line.
letting him escape there. He was in instant pursuit off the snap and dropped him behind the line.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Captain.
Back to throw. Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Ready. Bombers.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
And that is incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
To the right, yep. Ready. Ready. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Captain, 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 captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Nix.
He completes this to Sutton. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Dalvin's trying the left side. And he still is yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 41-yard line.
Another run here with Dalvin.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
On 3rd down, here's Dalvin. And he is not going anywhere. He will not even get back to the line of scrimmage as the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning.
It's 4th down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Broncos first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Nix to the air.
Now they go screen. It's complete. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
Nix going to give to Harvey.
And he stopped immediately there. Calling a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of
Now
a
the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts
down.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. To throw, here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Evan Ingram from 10 yards out.
And the Broncos are able to extend their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, It was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
The score, Broncos 16.
So two successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge win for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Now it's Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 41. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Now the Broncos. We're going to call the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Nix. But penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it?
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
29-yard line.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon
10 yards, good for his Saints first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Saints first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll go play action with Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Alvin Kamara.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And it's second down.
Second and 6.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
That's taken in left side by Velez.
Complete.
Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
It's a gain of 3.
And it makes it third down and 2 yards to go.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To throw now, Shuck.
And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A
Incomplete.
surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Go. Oh, my son. Ole. Ready. My name is Ole. Bombers.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix. Oh, good move. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they got themselves a first down.
That's good.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got my he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Oh, my son. Ready. My name is Joe. Captain.
Back to throw. Nix.
The pass complete to Ingram on the crossing route.
And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone.
A gain of 13
Pretty solid
yards.
opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Oh, my son. Ready. My name is
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
And the big boys in front. They're going to stop him right at the line.
Brian Brzee on the stop.
Huddle.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Ole.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
And this pass broken up.
Nix's pass.
The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's now.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Will Lutz.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. This will be spotted at the 20, so it's a 30-yard attempt. And he pulled it. Oh, my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
A gain of a yard.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
At the 21-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck.
With a short pass here to Hill. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 7.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless. They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
They're indeed going for it. Here's Shuck. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
4 yards.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
To throw is Shuck.
And got his man complete. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Chris Olave.
68 yards.
And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will, and you're exactly right. The first quarter almost felt like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they have to feel like they missed on an opportunity for points last time when they couldn't connect on that short field goal try.
And no doubt about it, because they were counting on those points. In today's NFL, let's face it, that's really a chip shot, right?
That's anything inside 4 plays.
Yeah, they're counting on that going through the post. But we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves?
Motion, ready. Money, 37.
Nix from the shotgun.
Over the middle, he's got his tight end Ingram. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is Nix.
48-yard line.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Broncos first down.
To the right, yeah.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Bombers.
Operating from the gun. Nix. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
Hey, we're good.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
11.
It's a pickup of 6.
Away.
Brings up second and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Nix. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
3rd and long.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
Operating from the gun.
Nix. That is caught. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield, because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready! Olay, olay, olay! Olay, olay, olay!
Looking to throw. Nix. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Complete to
now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down.
Ready! Captain, 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 captain.
Working out of the gun is Nix.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative.
They'll throw now on the final play. It's Hill, complete. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Looking to put a drive together.
Hey, motion, motion. Ready! My name is Hut. Olay, olay, olay! Olay, olay, olay! Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Here's Nix.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harvey. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
To R.J. Harvey.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Oh, my son! Ready! My name is Hut.
Back to throw. Nix. A short throw to Ingram. A 5-yard pass on first down and another 5-yard connection there.
That's good for a Broncos first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Broncos.
Looking to throw. Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
To J.K. Dobbins.
This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Nix looking to throw again. Targeting Dobbins again, and he's got it again. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
It's a gain of 7.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
A
5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
First down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
He's to the 15.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Touchdown.
A great play there. 41 yards.
And the Broncos have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch. And he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Lutz good on the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
7. Saints 6. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Line.
Only fakes a spike.
But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him.
They get to it for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sack.
Now Shuck.
They're going deep for Hill. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Here comes the Saints punter now. As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Fielded at about the 28. 62 yards on the punt that time around. And the Broncos take over, first down and 10.
29-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. One play action. Here's Nix. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
You just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively, but here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
Oh, my son. Ready? Hey, motion.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play.
3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Motion. Ready? 180. With hunt. Captain. Olay. Joe.
Now it's Nix. Quickly into the hands of Mims. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, my son. Hey, Sean, let's go. Ready? 180 with hunt.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Now he'll tuck. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
Loss of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Bombers. 44.
To throw. Here's Nix. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver.
Complete to
J.K. Dobbins. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score.
The kick is good.
Lutz with the extra point.
The score.
And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie it.
Will Lutz
after the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
And 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle.
2 yards the loss,
It's
2nd and 12.
2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Olave motioning to the left. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. To the right side, he's got Vela. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
And the Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Camara. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll look to throw. That is caught by Vele. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
He's back to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Camara.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
They're backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Back to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Results in a 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Shuck to throw forward on 4th.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet, and we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
Oh, to the right, yeah. Ready.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey.
Well, I haven't seen a vote for most popular player on the team. This guy's got to get a lot of votes. He does not care, does he? Totally unselfish, physical runner, doesn't worry about yardage, just keeps moving the chains, being a team player.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready. Motion. Bombers.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackman.
I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
Open man is tipped him. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. This one came right down to the wire. And CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because
The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go in Mexico City. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Herbert. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Lion.
1st and 10, Herbert. McConkey's got it again. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Set. Go.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Set.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, but that's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. And with the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
All right, so going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Lion. Ready.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Oh, my son. Ready.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Hicks with it on 1st. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. We're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. A pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Hold on. Hey, shot, let's go! Ready, my name is Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Blitz coming, Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Down to the 10. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
Certainly what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. This makes it up to the 25.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Set. Let's go, let's go. 380. Bring it out. Set.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Set. 180. 180 hot.
Herbert with a blitz coming. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
Intended
Was
for
there,
Quentin
just couldn't
Johnston.
corral it.
Incomplete.
So now they have 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was
and
hearing
1.
footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Black 80, black. Set.
On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. And brings up 4th down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. And that incompletion won't help.
380.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
380. Right.
On 4th down, here's Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the 1st.
First down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Herbert to throw once more. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Trey Greenlaw picks it up. He'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Throwing the out route complete. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Will Lutz to kick off for
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. We dodge the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Set. Kappa. Go.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's caught. Keenan Allen. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Keenan Allen.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Kappa.
They kick the running back in motion.
Ready.
Herbert from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Quentin
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Set.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, this is getting up the early. Intercepted again. Picked up. Alex Singleton.
Herbert's pass intercepted.
Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a loop right now. And I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
Go. Hey, Sean, let's go.
This will give here to Dobbins. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 42-yard line.
Kill.
Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Third down here. Need 8 on the play.
Oh, my son. To the right, yes. Ready. My name is Hunt.
To the air on 3rd and long. The Chargers get home, and they drop it.
Hey, we're good.
Working quickly here.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. 3 and out.
Here we go on 4th. Nix. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
21. Set.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 28. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Set. 380. You're out. Delta. Stop. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Throws there for a long day Ganson. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout called by the Chargers.
Yards.
They're first.
That's another.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down.
A nice
First
gain and a
10
first
at
down
the
there, Brock, on a throw that
line.
most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Herbert throwing again. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers make it a one-score game before halftime.
Chargers.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's Herbert once more. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Chargers 6. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
All right,
for
that
the
lead
Chargers.
cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Marvin Mims now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
Oh, my son. Armors. Ready. Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
On first down, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Oh, my son. Ready. Ready.
Throwing here, Nix. They're trying to set the screen. Dominant. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain.
On first and 10, here's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
5 yards.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Away, away, away. Oh, my son.
It's Nix out of the pistol. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43.
Gain of 22 yards.
Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. First and 10 from the 43.
Oh, my son. Ready. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Nix from the gun. Ingram's got another one. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards. It picks up the first. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Oh, my son. Ready. Ready. It's hot. Captain, 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 captain.
From the red zone now. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Darius Davis to return it. Escapes the defender. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for
Well,
the
Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready! My name is... Don't go!
Here's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Oh, my son! Hey, Sean! Ready! My name is... Go.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Nix's pass.
They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Keenan Allen.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
12. Let's go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready!
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's him on the quick hitter. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
Kid, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage, but it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a 1st down as close as they were to the sticks.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Ready! My name is Hunt. Motion, motion. Captain, 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 captain.
Pressure coming for Nix. Short pass brought in. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Olay, olay, olay. Olay. Ready. 180. Wait, hot.
Nix now to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
And 2 yards to go.
Oh, my son. Ready. My name is Hunt. Kill, 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 kill.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
Dobbins, the ball carrier. Dante Jackson on the tackle.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter.
The
Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Oh, my son. Ready. Hey, motion, motion. Kill, kill.
Running it again with Dobbins. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Oh, my son. Hey. Hey, Sean, let's go.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's his running back. And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
To the right, yeah. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Not on the same page with his tight end.
Fourth down.
And that makes it 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. And he missed it. It's no good. And the game stays at 11.
Kid, any way you look at it, any script you were going to write for a comeback, it started with the field goal. They had to have that right there, and they don't. So you can rip up that script. Not sure there's enough time remaining to find a way to win.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Set. 80. Set.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Connects on the crosser. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
It's a gain of 14
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. This is caught downfield by Allen. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
A gain of 34
Pick up 34 yards on that play.
And
that's going to be good for an LA first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Hits him on the in route. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Set. 80. Go.
From the red zone on 1st. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Taylor Tiger. Set.
Desperation time here on 4th. And the touchdown is there, but it's dropped in the end zone from elation to heartbreak. A turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down.
Oh, I said. Ready. Hey, kill.
They run the counter with Dobbins. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He has it at the 33. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
To the line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position.
Set. Black 80. Set.
To throw, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here he goes, one final shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Trying to push deep downfield. And there's our last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos make the interception on what is the final play of this game. So it's a win for the Broncos. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory.